I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Friday, and we got some last Epoch for you today. What do we got over here? Vald with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving your first in chat. Got a lurker raid. Thank you, Graydon. Oh, you didn't have chat again, Tricady. That's not good. No one's been banning you. Yet. OMG finally figures to get back in time for Ellie. Yeah. Until Monday morning, basically before Helm begins again. I think you should take a short nap. Hope you enjoy your nap. Alright, and Marvel Man, welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, wanted something I could do a bit mindlessly because migraine today is pretty bad. Alright, we're gonna play our Primalist, but let me grab some gear off the Warlock. Sound amazing? Thanks. You wish we could help you? Yeah. NCVA next. SCAL went live last Monday, yeah. Hopefully, all goes pretty straightforward. Maybe if you don't make deadlines, they'll give you more time. Leadership focus all next week. Bunch of calls that you lead to the region. Okay. No chance to inflict plague on hit. Interesting. Let's see here. That can go there for now. Carcinization can be transferred over. Advent of the Erased will go here, although I'm almost certainly going to use them. Soul Bastion, Jewel to Star Dial, Evolution's End, and I really doubt I'll use the Decayed Skull, but let's put it over there as well. This is also a really good idol. I just got that. That poison resistance is decent, even though we don't need Necrotic Pen. The bleed and spell damage might be useful depending on what we're doing. Health and cold damage. Physical and bleed. Fizz. I guess that's not too bad. Dot and poison. Dot and necrotic res. No, it's a minimum. We're only using that because we get a damage bonus from necrotic res. Sounds like inspirational, educational, transformative, etc. And you get 2 weeks to finish NCVA. Oof. Oh, I just hit exit to desktop. Whoops. Whoops. Let's see here. Sounds like BS. Then right after that, Georgia. Then you get promoted again. Or laid off, really not sure. How about just do the same job for at least a little bit so you can just get in the flow. Getting laid off a possibility with a U.S. company? You never know. You never know. Does someone financially benefit from it? It could happen. The possibility of firing Trisha. See the possibilities for your stream. Wow. We're in a budget thing right now. Just let go of 300 temps. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. You're expensive and old, so yeah. Boo. Alright, we have some Weaver points to spend. Where do we want to put these? Crystal Heart Chance. We do want some Rift Beast stuff. Chance to be ambushed by evolved Rift Beasts. Pile of Woven Echoes chance. Increased Incubated Silk chance. Memory Amber. Champion Spawn rate, Exalted Item drop rate. Memory Amber chance. And this is Tombs. Timeline boss reward drop chance. We're going to want that eventually, but not yet. Regular echoes appearing in chains. Most regular echoes in your echo web appear in echo chains rather than as single echoes. Oh, wow. Cemeteries and imprinted woven echoes appear on the sides of chains rather than inside of them. Beacons no longer appear. Interesting. Doesn't affect the spawn rate of special echo chains, which can be revealed without this node. Wait, what's the difference between an echo chain and a special echo chain then? Huh. Woven echo drop chance. I think while we're still leveling up the faction, let's get Memory Amber chance, I think. Although the double reward chance is pretty nice for things like XP. No, let's get at least a point into there. You went straight to imprints, then favor cash on the right. Oh, that's fair. Just become young again. Don't want to do all that again? Yeah. Nemesis, Rift Beast, etc. You think? Yeah. Favor caches are actually probably a good idea. Where were those? Right there. And that's more XP tome drop chance as well. Oh, I could take 8 Eyes in the Dark if I end up taking Memories of the Observer. Because before, I didn't feel this was worth losing beacons over. But this is definitely worth losing beacons over. Plus, you get the more spiderlings. So what are the plans to get Trisha, get fired, Trisha? You gonna travel Europe for a couple of months? Oh, if you get fired. Probably sleep for 1,000,000 years. Dunno, really? Yeah. Sleep for a while. Haha, got it. Alright. Some uniques that we picked up on the last bit there. We still have 2 idle slots that we need to grab. Don't know if you're in the mood for another job. Yeah. Aspect of the links, increased totem damage. Is that worth getting rid of any of this stuff? Probably not. I don't think we're capped on anything. Well, we're capped on cold resist. Oh, but that's our percent health idol, of course. Yeah, don't really have much of an option there. Okay, we'll hold on to this for right now. Were we considering using Snowblind? Oh, right. I was slowly converting over to cold stuff. But we'd need to put attunement on there. Like the attunement we have on this current helmet. Don't know if you're in the mood for another job. Yeah. Darn it, you didn't want to leave the house today? You just found out you ran out of beer? Just take a little bit of break from beer. Drink some water, relax. Only 51% move. Not great. What? Okay, we do have a full B set. We have 2 full B sets, actually. Did not just say that. I did just say that. The same as telling Trisha she can't sleep for 3 days. I didn't tell you to go without beer for 3 days. Yeah, Trisha does that already. Let's see here. Health, armor, resistances, some attunement. I wonder what the shards are from these sets. Minion movement. Bees immune to dots. Chance to poison on minion hit. Okay, that's important. Be right back, running to store. Alright. Good luck. Minion damage and attack speed. Bleed on minion hit. So we would get bleed and poisons on minion hit. And that would be all of our minions. Can't be damaged for 4 seconds after being summoned. And summons the queen bee. Alright. Let's go ahead and sort all that there. And get these in. Do we want to use the last bear set at all? We don't need to taunt enemies. We're not doing physical damage. We're not using swipe. Physical spell damage if you directly cast a cold spell recently. I don't think we're using any physical spells at this point. Chance to gain haste when you kill an enemy with a spell. Increase movement speed. That's 29% move. Attunement, Viz resist. cooldown recovery, which is nice. Oh, right, the old silver ring. It's 3 slots that have special stuff. Oh, this is a pretty open layout. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't want more than 6 spots filled. So that's 7 spots filled, but 1 empowered area. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, is that how this works? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay. I see the trade-off here. Although, this doesn't match that pattern. 4, 5, 6. That's 6. That's 6. But over here, these are some of the more recent ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And, oh, there we go. That's a good one. So this one potentially. This one is 1 less, but maybe a bit easier to use. Yeah, that one's down 2. So it seems like, in general, the pattern is you get 6 blockers and 3 of the refracted slots. However, the general pattern also seems to be if you have an extra blocked slot, you can get an extra refracted. Oh, wow, look at all that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 refracted. And 6 blocked. That's pretty good also. This one... and then if you have... So if you have more blocked, you get more refracted. If you have less blocked, you get less refracted. Like this one goes down to only 4 blocked, but only has 1 refracted. I have a couple of special ones here so far. This one only has 5 blocked and has 4 refracted. This one has 6 blocked but has 6 refracted. Oh, 5 blocked and 6 refracted. Another 5 and 6. Another 6 and 6. 5 and 4. So these are really the patterns I'm looking for. Do they have particular names? Ocular altar. Ocular. Pyramidal. Impervious. Okay, yeah, so I should be looking for the particular patterns that I like. This is nice if you had a bunch of very large idols. Although, this could still get... Either of these could still get most of the large idols. I guess really long idols would be good for that, or really wide. Let's see here. There's another one of these. Look for these two. Oh, I guess I can just go ocular. There's another one. And there's 2 more. And then this one is... Oh, I can't even use that. Ah, higher levels. Got it. Okay, impervious. Nothing there. And pyramidal. One more. Okay. Any of these other patterns that I really like? Not really. 2, 4, 6. Oh, that's 6 and 4. Yeah, not really worth it. Do like this. This means you can fit just about any shape worth of idols. Get some really specific combinations in there. Okay, so I can take 2 from here. And that means that I can really start looking out for particular things. Maybe even ignoring some that I don't like. Let's set another tab. Good altar types. And we will set this here, I guess. And we want type altar, idol altar, subtype, pyramidical, impervious, ocular. So that's 2 adorned idols equipped at max. 2 weaver idols equipped at max. Oh, these ones limit how many weaver idols you can have. That's not great. Well, I guess unless you're using a bunch of class-specific idols, then it's okay. Increase cooldown recovery speed if there are no larger idols above smaller ones in the grid. Oh, interesting. Two adorned idols equipped at maximum. So we'll probably end up using the ocular. 2% more damage to bosses per equipped unique or legendary idol. Okay. To 40% increase effect of suffixes for idols in refracted slots. Armor per idol in refracted slot. Carcinized altar is pretty nice. Let me see what that's shaped like. Okay, let's... Oh, nope, that's still... yoinking over here. Let's move you like that. And let's go altars. Go, and this one goes over there first. Followed by these. There we go. do have some of those. These ones might be worth using. Ooh. 2, 4, 6, and only 2 slots. Charged. Not great. That really limits how much armor you're going to get from that. Five corrupted idols equipped at maximum. Effective Weaver enchantment affixes for idols and refracted slots. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm not going to be using a lot of ornate idols, but it's not bad. Plus, it's a pretty good roll on the armor per idol. Maybe we'll use that. Yeah, not really sure what else we would use. Let's look at these types again. Can look at the archaic and see what that does. I don't think we can use prophesized yet. What level are we? 58. Close. That's the archaic. Okay, so that only has 5 blockers, but only 2 charge slots. I think that's okay. Lets me just get more out there. This is prophesized. Prophesized is the 4 with 1. Increased effect of suffixes. That's probably worth it. Having less refracted slots, more idle space, but increased suffix effect? I'd be good with that. Yeah, so prophesized will go in the good types as well. Welcome back. Threw out the garbage, got rid of glass, got beer and mini pizza, got the washing machine running. Nice, sounds productive. Sized. Yeah. We'll grab one of those when it comes to be time. Are any of these better than our current one? Currently, we're getting armor and health. Okay, so we're getting 18 armor, 18 health. Health and refracted slot. Corrupted idols, quick to max. Effective Weaver enchantment affixes. Okay, so we can boost our Weaver idols. Prefixes. Ooh, okay. Mana regen per ornate. Health per equipped huge idol. Oh, that's kind of nice. Which ones are huge idols? Okay, those really tall ones. So we have 2, I think. this minion one that's not really useful. And then this one here. We did kind of want to use that. So that would count as 7% health increase. That's actually not bad. It's not bad at all. All very hard work. You deserve a beer. Do it. Alright. Weaver enchantment. Health per equipped. Alright, which ones are ornate? Ah, the ones that are 4 wide. Cast speed for totems. Health regen while transformed. Those both aren't too bad. So that would be something to keep in mind there. Okay, and we don't need to hold on to this anymore. Let's see here. So yeah, that one's not too bad. Weaver enchantment. We don't have any omen or heretical idols equipped. So yeah, that can just go back. Prefixes. Health per idol and refracted slot. So that's mostly refracted slot stuff, and it only has 2, so already doing it. Nice. Okay, so these 2 are ornate idol ones, and this is a huge idol one. Weaver enchantment. We won't have any heretical. Refracted. Ornate. Weaver. Okay, that one could be good. Refracted. Ornate. Huge. So this is split between 2 different idol types. I think it's going to be this then. 30% effect of Weaver idols. Yeah. So what happens if I just click this over? Does it shift my idols around or de-equip all of them? Mana regen, health. Yeah, I really would have wanted that percent health, but this is fine. Ah, right. Right. I think we had seen this before. Let's go with this and that. Oh, and this still has 3 locked slots. Okay. Oh! You have reason to unlock more idol slots in the campaign now. Right. Okay, and so this one wants ornate idols if we want mana regen. Ornate idols are actually going to be a little difficult to place in there. We'd only be able to put 2 in there. Okay. one of the charge slots is hidden right now. We did lose some health and armor. Can't believe this was one of the first ones we got. It was really good. Okay. All these over here. I'll hold on to this because it's still not that bad. And if we get... Oh, that would actually only be able to hold 2 huge idols as well. So neither of those are actually really helpful. Maybe we do keep with this. Yeah, it was a pretty good layout. That's fine to stay there. There we go. I'm pretty sure... Okay, yeah, we don't have any heretical idols. Since we're not worried about these, we will put these back. Is this set? No, this is not set to filter Weaver idols. Let's go. Ooh, is there a way to filter those? Minor Weaver idol. I think there is. Yeah, because there's minor, but there's no way to mark. Well, we might be able to do it if we mark just that. Subtype. Minor Weaver idol. Okay. So there's that. That's just the minor ones. Alright. Oh, that's weird. That changed the coloring on the tab. Or was that not tinted? Maybe not. And then Humble Weaver. There, tab priority, type, idle, humble, subtype, Weaver. There we are. Okay, and we'll put these ahead of the general sort tab. And let's get the acolyte idols out of here. Acolyte. Okay, so when I was on Acolyte, it was only dropping the Acolyte idols like that. But those special corrupted ones. Interesting. Actually, I think we already have, yeah, that. Acolyte idols, probably too many right now. Where do we want to put this? Go there. Put that there. And then put this up here. Don't know what else we'll do there, but it's fine. Put that there. Get a new stack going here. The rest of these. Oops. It's dropping them all into sort. There we go. Just drop these over. Links, totem damage, cast speed, health. We don't really need that. Hold on to this. And then out of the sorting stuff, should be able to grab all of these. Weaver. Oh, I forgot about the stout idols. And the small idols. Grumpy Tiger, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I have a migraine, but other than that, I'm doing well. Wonder if we can add more to this. Nope. As soon as we add that extra. Okay, so... Oh, weird, that dropped the color off the tab. I wonder where that's happening. What pattern we have to go with. Sure. We're gonna have a lot of Weaver idols. Let's do this, and one more. So we have minor, humble, small. Oh, Orbis idol. Right. And then this one is stout. Stout idol. A Weaver type. There we go. Okay. So that's all of our idol types. All right. Well, nicely sorted. All right, let's check any of these items. So that is only 18% movement speed, though it can give us haste. But this is just a constant 29%. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Do we want Star Dial? No, because spell damage isn't really important to us. I do need to... Ooh, that's more movement speed and attributes. Less to all resists, but that's fine. I want to put something on this as soon as I can. And we'll throw that in a egg as soon as we find one. I don't think I want to swap out my helmet. No. Okay, yeah, all the rest of this is fine. Oh, I found some more phantom grips right at the end of my run yesterday. Also, I should corrupt that claw. Don't have anything on the fang yet. Right, we found a Legacy of the Quiet Forest, which is going to be great for us. Could use Snowdrift. It's more Frostbite. But we're not stacking decks. Oh, right, we found a Tears of the Forest as well. Which is pretty good, although it's no Evolution's End. We're not really using the vines a lot. And we're able to keep our rage up for now. I'll keep it over here, but I don't think we're going to use that. Pat! 80 stream watch streak. Thank you so much for the support. Good day, everyone. Be aware. Rabbits have been stealing my duck's eggs all morning. They're working in groups. Caught and skinned 3 of them so far, and they keep coming. Oh no. Hey, Private Lang. Welcome on in, Kalish. Hope you're doing well also. Resistance, movement speed. Current mana gained is ward when you stop moving. Another Advent of the Erased. We could toss those on temporarily and see what we get out of them. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow, that's a stash? It is. I was traveling around with Marvel Man last night, and he has some incredible luck, and a lot of stuff was dropping. And I was just tossing it in here to look at later. Lang's drinking 40-ounce bottles today. Alright, let's put these rings over here to throw into some eggs. Although that's already got LP. I guess to add some good rings to then at some point. Still not doing hit damage. Well, no, we're doing hits. But this is melee, isn't it? Yeah, melee hits. Lightning in a bottle. Lightning in a bottle could be interesting, but not something this build's going to use. We got a carcinization that we need to throw in an egg. That's a Weaver's Gift. Don't really think we need that. Penetration against all resistances for damage over time. Interesting. Maybe. Ryan's Descent. Oh yeah, that's all the reversal stuff. Though it is a lot of intelligence, I should probably be using that on my Acolyte, actually. I don't think I have a better belt. Apply Frostbite, increased area for cold skills. Our skill is not an area skill, though. Freeze rate multiplier is nice. But no. Alright. I'm gonna corrupt these, probably against my better judgment. This is all defenses, isn't it? Void, poison... Oh, rage gain. Right. This just flat gives me rage gain. Which will help a ton. Means we don't have to spam totems as much. And maybe even adjust our tree a little bit. Okay, yeah, let's corrupt both of these. There are only copies of both, but hey, let's gamble. You first. No, we don't need to show that again. What do we got? 7 attunement, 100% of attunement converted to apathy. That is increased mana regen, current health loss when you directly use a skill. Okay. Mana regen and health lost when you use a skill. Although if we're doing lost health into ward, that's not that bad. Ling has a gambling problem, confirmed. No, definitely not. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to leave Vegas. Alright, let's throw the belt in. What do we got? Throwing attack speed, chance to apply frailty on throwing hit. Awesome. Well, useless for that, but still not too bad. It's still probably better than this. Another potion slot, better armor. Yeah, we lose a little bit of damage. But the resistances we're going to gain from it will help us adjust our idols. So we'll do that. And this doesn't have anything really special on it. I'll keep it just in case we want to trade out, though. This, we're not using wolves, so we don't need it right now, but it'll be fun later. Because Primalist has a lot of opportunity to get attunement, but if you're not using it, then that conversion can be good. So much attunement on those boots. But if we're going to go do campaign stuff for a little bit to get slots, then that's okay. Gambling has a laying problem. Yeah. I've known that my luck is bad for a very long time, so no gambling for me. At least where there's any actual, like, stakes. Not doing that. Alright, so yeah, we could definitely get this snowblind set up. Blind and chill with cold skills, armor against blinded and chilled. Yeah, so we're ready to go to Julra with this. How many keys do I have? I have 2 Temporal Sanctum keys. Lovely. Steaks? So you're not gambling in restaurants? Uh-huh. If that's how you want to understand it. Soul charges, soul feast, block chance, shield throw, block chance, damage reflect. Any shields we would want to use. What was this again? Oh yeah, a relic. Which we're using the Tyrant Skull, so no need to swap that out. Oh, we do have some death rattles. Death rattles are not too bad as well. That's a lot of minion damage and crit. Dex converted to Guile. Guile is melee attacks. Okay. Strength to Brutality, which is melee attacks as well. Oh, both of those? Oh no, this one is cooldown recovery. Was I looking at... Oh, I was looking at Strong Mind. Okay. Cooldown recovery for movement skills, reduced armor. We don't use a movement skill most of the time, so that's not good for us. Wow. Here's a third one. Vitality. All of them have a conversion. Increased effectiveness of Frenzy, more damage taken while you don't have Frenzy. We'd lose the health and resistances from Vitality. If we had something that gave us permanent Frenzy, that would be good, although the implicits on this are garbage. Absolute garbage. Yeah, that would not be worth it compared to the Evolution's End. Okay, I think we're solid there then. Yeah, let's take a look at our resists and move our idols around based on that. So, in theory, we don't need more cold resist, though this is health as well, so we may still use it. We don't need poison resistance. We're not even transformed and we don't need poison resistance. We're going to have so much poison resist. We don't need void resist. But that is also health as well. Alright, let's see what we can find here. We really need necrotic, fire, fizz. Necrotic and physical first. Oh. Physical resistance. None of them. Lovely. Wow. Okay. Very short on physical resistance idols. Necrotic resistance. So we've got these two. And then any of these. Stun duration. Vitality. Oh, Vitality gives necrotic resist, right. But we don't need the poison resistance. Health on kill. Avoid damage. Necrotic damage. But also Vitality. Necrotic resistance and stun. Necrotic resistance and stun. Okay, well, what do we have over here? Necrotic resistance, health on kill. Necrotic pen. And poison resist. I can go back right away. Stun and necrotic. Necrotic pen, and bonus damage taken from crits. An increased crit chance. Yeah, we don't care about that. How much necrotic resistance does 4 vitality give us? We're at 19. Okay, so it's just 1 per vitality. So that is essentially 4 resistance there. But it's in 2 categories that we don't even need. I guess the 12% and stun avoid is really good there. Although I guess we could put that right there and still have room to mess around a bit. Another 12% is not bad. The health on kill really sucks. I think I'm going to keep this cold resist for the 4% health. Do I drop something else? That's 3% necrotic, but it's got health on it. I guess I could look for a fire resistance one. Elemental resistance, chance to ignite on hits, and fire pen. Increase crit, fire resistance. This isn't too bad. That means, oh, that's armor. It's armor and elemental resistance. I may take that bit of armor away. Yeah, let's do this. It's a little bit of armor lost and a little bit of lightning resistance lost. But now... Fire's up to 21 now. Still not great. Alright. That's gonna have to be good enough. Okay, this plays very differently than my Acolyte, so hopefully I remember what I was doing here. Can't get to there. There's the Keeper's Camp. Are we up here? Dreadnought. No, we did that already. Oh, right. That was Alric's side area. Let's look here. So we need 1 more idle slot reward. Right, we are up at that. That's a passive point that we don't need. Are any of these? Okay, and that's all monolith stuff. We'd have to go a little further to get more idle slots. I don't remember where the next idle quest is. Yeah, we're fine without it. Let's just go do some monoliths. Actually, we need to go here. Hey, bunch of XP.
We have much to traveler. You are the time for our confrontation draws closer. But traveler,
this is new stuff. Traveler.
I can tell you have grown in power since we last spoke. You have proven your mastery of the Epoch. The depths of the monolith are now open to you. Be wary. There are forces in service to Orobis hunting powerful travelers. Be prepared to defend yourself when the time comes.
What about Orobis?
Orobis still waits in the heart of the void, working towards the end of all things. The time for our confrontation draws closer, but the pieces still need to find their place. I would tell you more, but Orobis has his eye on you. For now, continue your exploration of the monolith. Stay safe, traveler.
Stay sane, exile. Okay. I think there's a bunch of these that we can teleport around to and get some XP. Maybe not. Here, maybe? No? What are the 2 quests at each of these? Fractured Omens, Monolith, Reign of Dragons. Okay. Fractured Omens. The Shattered Road is Harbingers of Ruin Part 2. Fractured Omens is enter the last echo of an Omen echo chain. And yeah, that should be good. Alright. Let's spend these points. So right now, yeah, we've got 3 in there. The reduced rage decay. No rage decay out of combat. So actually out of combat we will be gaining rage every second. So that's good. Yeah, so we're going all cold. Cold damage, minion cold damage. Alright, this is flat damage for our minions. That's pretty good. This is a % increase. This is % increase as well. They're both 10%ers, so they don't matter which direction we go with that. Shock and chill chance. We're not directly using Gathering Storm, so we don't need to worry about that. Shared increased dodge rating. Extra dodge would be nice. And that's a % along with the flat dodge that we're getting from the node itself. However, it's cold and physical increased. Okay, so that's 10% for both of us. I think the flat is still going to be better because it's also frostbite chance, which is great. That is strength and then melee cold penetration. We're not using melee cold. Oh, so there's no regular cold penetration, just melee cold pen. Interesting. May have to rethink going cold then. Or I guess just get our cold penetration somewhere else. What are we going to be doing over here? Shared freeze rate, mana regen. Mana regen's not really going to do us any good. What does that lead to? Totem duration, cold damage, lightning damage for minions. Okay. This is resistances, most of which we could use. We don't need more melee damage though. Shared spell damage, that's probably our next node. Yeah, that's almost certainly our next node. Yeah, and it's more for the minions per point than Shattered Heavens is. Elemental melee damage we don't care about. More attunement there is going to be great. Are we missing attunement anywhere else? We are missing attunement here. That's also endurance threshold and some free stun avoidance. It's lightning pen based on attunement. That is health regen based on attunement. Tripled for totems. We got attunement and strength out of that node. We can't reach that node. Crit avoid per attunement. I had forgotten about that node. I don't even remember that. And that attunement's already filled out. Okay. So we have the potential for... Oh, and this is 2 per point. 16 more attunement there. Another 8 there. Okay, so there's 24 more attunement on our tree. Actually... 25. Yeah, there's 25 more attunement available in the tree, which is pretty good. Especially this node, that's very efficient. Chance to cast Maelstrom when hit. Endurance threshold per stack of Maelstrom. That could potentially be useful. Increased mana regen per attunement. Again, doesn't matter. Alright, yeah. Let's keep going with Shattered Heavens. We have an idea of where we're going next. Rune of Awe. Herat's Path. Eternal Storm. Oh, that's only 7%, not 10%. Although the totem duration is really good. Totems gaining Frenzy when they're summoned is really good, even though we don't really... I guess the increased cast speed is good. And that gives us more dodge rating as well. Beastmaster... It's all dodge rating... I never realized that they put that much support for Dex in here. Kind of surprised. We do need to take 5 points into Cornered Beast at some point as well. So we take less damage on low health. Taking 20% less damage when you're low health can save your life. Also, there's totem spell damage here. Tripled if we're using an axe, which would be our most efficient spell damage, totem spell damage node. Are we even using an axe right now? We are using an axe right now. That's pretty tempting. Okay, where are we going here? Did it count the armadure I killed? Oh, I won't know until I go into the faction. So probably does, because that's shared between characters. Let's go Spirits of Fire. Okay, each of these is XP. Well, over here? Nope. Just the first one was XP. So now we have the Conquer quest. Oh, didn't get the Conquer quest here. Oh, because I did conquer this one already with Marble Man. Alright. Got it. Love that that stuff's shared. Alright, so that's an extra point available for Shattered Heavens. There we go. Yeah. getting more frostbite out there is going to be great. I eventually want to get that chill and freeze rate up as well. We have plenty of cold resist. Okay, now points for our skills. Where were we going? We just picked up Ice Branch, I believe. I wanted to... Right, so now there's a reason for Spirit Thorn chance from totems because we're getting frostbite going out and some freeze. So this is definitely going to be useful. And we have 3 more points we can earn on this skill. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we could get a little bit of rage on Spirit Thorns. Yeah. Thorn totems themselves. Let's see here. Spell damage, but less projectile speed. Flat spell cold damage. Oh, that's 4 per point. And the poison chance gives us frostbite chance. And we already got a bunch of freeze multiplier. Ooh, frostbite duration up there. That's not bad. Oh, this would gain the poison tag on Thorn Totem, but not change its damage type. That's also interesting. And it converts the burst to cold if you have Pillars of Rot. Okay. That could be an interesting path to go. When they die or are unsummoned, and when we summon them, if we go over our limit, it unsummons the extras, which triggers both Memories of a Terra and it would trigger Rotten Core. So that means as long as and we can spam totem summoning because it's gaining us rage rather than losing us rage. Time for a new beer. Enjoy. Whenever you have a tough decision, you always ask yourself, if I was a smart man, what would I do? That's the best way to go about it. So we have 4 points we can spend. We would need 1, 2, 3, 4. We would still need an extra point to get over there. That burst sounds really good. That's only 61 damage. Deals a small amount of physical damage, has a 100% chance to poison on hit. Oh. I wonder if it still poisons even with the frost tag. All poison chance converted to frostbite. Okay, so that would be 100% frostbite chance. That's pretty good. That would make them more likely to be frozen, increase that stack of dot, which I believe frostbite does not have a stack limit. Malachi, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sneaks out a lurk on a quest for cookies. Nobody has cookies. Nope. Pat has cake. No. Always ask, what would a responsible person do? Pat, and then you do the opposite. Wow. Birthday is next week, and your diet won't let you have cake or anything like that. Aw. Can't have cake on birthday. Boo. Medical diet. I mean, I don't want to get into what your actual medical diet is, but you may want to look around and see if there's... Because I would imagine there's other people that have been on the same diet, unless you've got something really, really unique. But you may be able to find a community of people that have that similar diet and have found alternate recipes. Right, I didn't know if there was something else. I don't like to dig into people's medical problems, because it can make people uncomfortable. So you can't cheat just for once? No. Medical diets you do not want to cheat on. You had mentioned it. Now that I think about it, my memory is terrible. Yeah, now that you bring it up, you did mention it before. You had mentioned the surgery for sure. I don't remember if you mentioned the medical diet. I would imagine you probably did, and I just forgot. Yeah. Lang doesn't care about his chatters. It's not only you. No, I just have a terrible memory. I remember the surgery, so. Keep getting put back on clear liquids. Oof. It is what it is. Oh, that saying. I dislike it is what it is. Not a cake guy, but a client gave it to you, hoping there's a file inside so you can escape. Good luck. Good luck. Alright. So do we go for rotten core, or do we go for that base cold damage? We may respec into rotten core later. It's a lot of travel to get there and building up nodes that don't really help us right now. So, and we would need an extra available point to even use get there. So let's just go Winterwood, and we'll respec into it later, if possible. Cold spell damage right here, and then we could go into more chill chance as well. Go into more frostbite chance. Cold pen with frostbite. So frostbite inflicted by blizzard has additional cold penetration. So that's getting into dot damage. We're much more of a hit damage setup. Yeah, so let's keep going with cold spell damage. Yeah, that'll be nice. A lot of extra baseline damage. We need to summon our friend here. Alright, let's hope we can do this. It's a little bit risky going in here. It's level 90. We'll go slowly, though. Oh, of course it's this zone. Okay, well, they're doing good damage at least. Okay. Let's get this champion out of the way. Yeah, let's get rid of those guys as well. Oh, he just went over and grabbed all of them. Good job. Okay. Oh, he's still over there. Nice. Health on the ring. Healing effectiveness doesn't really affect us. Necrotic damage. Necrotic resistance, ward decay. Is it void or necrotic we capped out? Void. That would be... There's no movement on it, though. Though ultimately we're going to be using Phantom Grips. Oh, I just realized I think I have a better Phantom Grip, don't I? In fact, we should probably give up this movement speed for more minion skill points. Alright, let's grab that. Phantom Grip. 1 to minion... yeah, that's 2 to all minion skills. That's 1 to all minion skills. What are the best ones? That's just corrupted. What else do we want out of this? Minion crit, which goes up to 4%. And that's really it. I guess the crit chance is okay, but... Imagine being the team calculating the planned trajectory of Artemis. Talk about big stakes and little room for error. Yeah, absolutely. I was just watching a science podcast series that I watch. The Rest is Science. And Hannah Fry had a mechanical calculator on there. It was specifically used for calculating feet and inches. But there was general use ones as well. And she was talking about, like, if you think about it, electronic calculators didn't come out until the late 60s. So most of, like, some of our most amazing science at the time, the development of nuclear weapons, the beginnings of the space program, landing on the moon, all of this stuff was done with mechanical calculators. It's crazy. Think it's neat we're finally going out there again? Yeah. Can't wait for the first moon colony. Well, just for the fact that the last time we were out there was so long ago, our instruments and our capabilities have expanded so much. Like, the first moon landing, they had to leave basically the same day. They could only be out for a very, very limited amount of time. With our new capabilities, they can stay there for days, if not weeks. I think the plan is less than a week right now. I don't remember off the top of my head. But they can stay out there almost the whole day in the current suits, which is just amazing. Let's send Lang. Might cure his migraines. Or make them worse. Again, but the NASA dude said for the first time. They're not landing this mission. They're just flying by. Yeah, this mission is a flyby, but all of our moon landings have had flyby missions first. I mean, the first moon landing, I think we did 4 flybys ahead of time. Maybe it was just 3, but I think it was 4. There's no weather out there. Yeah, but it's pressure changes. And so if there's pressure changes between, like, the suit and the capsule, then that could be an issue. Is the constant pressure there? Not necessarily. The suit and the capsule may have different pressures. I don't know the specs, so I can't say for certain, but there's a chance. Okay, yeah, so we'll hold on to this ring, and I think we're going to swap into this. We're going to lose movement speed, but that's okay. More minion skills. Thing has no muscle tone anyhow, so nothing to lose. Wow, rude. Pretty sure everything is the same pressure for all gear out there. Okay. I could see like having slightly lower pressure in the suits for a variety of reasons than in the capsule. But I could also see the argument for keeping everything the same pressure. Okay, so that should have given us a bunch more skill points. Yeah, look at that. Everything except Gathering Storm got more points. We're gonna go lots more damage there. You'd get the bends. I mean, not necessarily. You have to set the pressure on stuff, but yeah, and you would move slowly. But let's see here. Space shuttles maintain a normal cabin pressure, 14.7 psi, 1 atmosphere, similar to their surface, while EMUs operate at a much lower pressure. Hey! Yeah, so, and my thinking on that was if you operate the spacesuits at a lower pressure, that means you don't need as much material strength in them, which means they can be more flexible. I believe the original ones ran at the same pressure, which is part of why they were so bulky and hard to move in. But even then, I could be wrong. It could have just been limitations in material science. Because our new spacesuits are amazing. I mean, they just look like jumpsuits for the most part, which is crazy. Like how far material science has come since the first moon landing. Okay, and that means we're going to have plenty of points to get on over to here. And then we'll increase the totem healing, and then maybe even get some more armor. Over here, yep, more damage. And for these guys, I don't even know what we're going to do. More crit. More spell damage. Yeah, let's just boost the damage aura you put out. Oh, and your aura gives freeze rate multiplier. That'll be good too, but let's get raw damage first. And then work on more freeze. Yeah, we'll probably put points into Frostleaf after this. The last 3. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we don't need the reflect. Ensnaring roots could be nice. But that's a chance they're not healing. Alright. Rune prisons is what we're going for. Oh, look at all that freeze. Clear everything around here. Okay. And I think for this, we're going to pop out of form so that we can have our totem. Yeah, that lightning totem. That storm totem really makes a difference. Serapins, of course. Crit avoid, traversal skill, which we're not really doing. Oh, and we got intelligence on these boots. Lovely. Spell damage, minion spell damage. Wish that was a exalted. Oh, there was a shrine up here.
Impossible.
Okay. Some flasks. Rogue helmet with dodge on it. Oh, I guess it's a tier 7 dodge. Yeah. Bleed on bow hit. Damage while wielding a bow. That tier 7. I'm not going to play a rogue anytime soon. Haste after a traversal skill. We're not using traversal skills. Alright. No rogue? Not anytime soon. Okay. That doesn't feel too bad. Since we're just trying to push through this, we're not going to go to the cemetery. We're going to ignore it for right now. Play all champions. Alright. One. Got a worm over there too. Get out of here, you. It's just some endurance. Actually, I think we're at the point where we could ignore a lot of this. Oh. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Increased armor. Oh, there's more of them. The shield is going to be hard to replace. I remember that now. Minion health, we don't really need. Why not play rogue? Too much like a pirate, eh? Shaking my head. Yes, that's exactly it. Just did 150 corruption. No needles yet, though. Boo. Go. Champion down. Chance to ignite on hit. Yeah, we should be able to just travel. And not have to worry about killing everything along the way. Oh, I heard something drop. What was that? No idea. We got a lot of buddies behind us. Man, there are a lot of rares in here. Oh, it's this guy.
Possible.
Get out of that. And this guy. We'll just fight all the champs at once. This is okay.
Possible.
Alright, let's spend some time killing ads. Nice. There's that. Just a little bit more. Go ahead and switch out of this. There we go. Yeah, just had to get another storm totem out. That was fun. Anything else to pick up? Doesn't look like there's any shards. I really need to fix my filter. Minions spell damage on a two-handed sword. I guess I could shatter that. That's going to be worth shattering. Because we really want that. Let's go Rune of Removal. Of course, it's the very last affix on there. How are we doing here? All int. Go. Avalanche unlocked. And now we can start working on Rune of Awe. It's going to be great. Actually, we should probably work on Cornered Beast. Or should we do Elder Branch? Should probably do Elder Branch. Yeah. That's 3 points per. Though that doesn't advance us in this tree. Yeah, we'll do the 2 points per. For right now. And we don't really need the boost that much. Okay, we had another Weaver point available. Increase Incubated Silk chance. That could be good for us. I think I'd rather the Memory Amber, though. We don't need the extra tombs yet. Yes, this line is... Marbleman's got a good point. This is a good line right here. Both XP tomes and favor cash. So let's head over that way. We're going to get more champions along the way. I do have some favor I could put into prophecies, but I'm going to wait until we get into empowered for that. Okay. Next. Right over here. Oh, hey, that's a Woven Echo. Reward.
Stained in glass.
Play enemies, locate unstable rifts.
You will fracture like glass.
Focus on players, I'm guessing? Yes, focus is on players. resist cold damage. Fine. Let's do that. Gonna pull out all the stops right at the beginning. Tyrant of Rampancy. What a guy. We dropped a Soulfire Ration key. Nice. Champion over here. These boots. I get 24 frostbite stacked up on him. We could almost go with a dot build. Almost. Okay, I really need to start hiding these extra drops that we don't care about. Yeah. Hide normal magic and rares that aren't on this list. Did I update these with our new fixes that we want? Yeah, cold pen. Not doing melee hits. Yeah, okay. That's all set properly. Which means these are probably set... Oh. I don't have a general item filter. That's what's happening. Oh, I was in the middle of changing it. I totally forgot about that. Just managed to explode creamer all over the inside of the fridge and floor. Is it Monday already? Oh no, Pat. Hey, you'll have all weekend to clean it up. All right. Let's see here. So, just general affixes that we want. So we want shared cold damage. We want shared increased spell damage. We want minion cold pen. We want minion damage. We're trying not to focus on dot. We want minion spell damage. Minion spell damage. None of them are doing area damage, really. I guess the Storm Totem is doing area damage, but we want to buff everything. Spell crit. Armor and minion armor is nice. Yeah, shared armor is fine. Okay, and then the normal stuff of attunement. Oh, we want cooldown. We want health. Even that's not too bad. We want all resists, because that's going to be for shields. Increased armor will just be something we look out for. We want block chance. We want less damage taken on block. We want block effectiveness. Block chance and effectiveness is on rings. We want armor and reduced bonus damage from crits. We want to start building up our crit reduction. We definitely want movement. We don't need mana. It's helpful, but we don't need it. We already have our axe set up, but frailty on hit is going to be good. We don't need the cold resistance, but the freeze rate multiplier would be nice. Freeze rate per stack of chill is kind of nice. Shred armor on hit will be good. And we're already chilling on hit, so we don't need to add that. Chance to chill attackers isn't too bad, but I think that's shield only, and we have our shield stuff set already. Cooldown recovery while transformed isn't going to help us. Spell damage for totems, yes. Cast speed for totems. Totem crit. Aspect of the boar duration. No, we get it every time we dodge. Or we dash, so it's fine. Just flat totem damage. One of your amazing employees helped? That's good. Oh, toes, more commercials? Oh, no. Or did you mean oh, no's? Probably oh, no's. You should probably just turn autocorrect off. I think you'd get less mistakes with it off, maybe? Or turn on the confirmed for autocorrect. Toes, they smell and look funny. Fair. Let's see here. That's vines, upheaval, rampage. Chance to gain a storm stack when you use Gathering Storm. Okay, we're not using Gathering Storm. We don't need shared lightning damage. We want levels of Summon Thorn Totem, Summon Spriggan, Summon Storm Totem, Spriggan Form, and Gathering Storm. Although Gathering Storm, we're kind of at the point where it's like, there's not really anything else to put points into. So yeah, we don't need levels of Gathering Storm. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That should be good there. And we're going to recolor this. Let's go with blue, if it has at least 2 of those affixes. Actually, no. Let's go with... yeah, at least 2 of those affixes should be fine. And then... so we'll save that. Let's put that down here. We're going to copy that. And we're going to change it to orange if it has at least 3. We will capitalize it if one of those is at least exalted. Oh, whoops. Copy that. Take away the capital. Take away the advanced. Okay. So yeah, normal orange if it has at least 3. And then copy this. We're going to make that red if it has all 4. And then copy that and make it capital if it's an exalted item as well. There we are. So that should help a lot. Look at that. Much better. I don't even know if I should be showing exalts that aren't high enough tier. Probably not. We're probably seeing enough of them. Do we show all exalted items? We're already filtering out exalts that have good affixes. We're already looking for ones with tier 7 on them. Yeah, I don't think we need to show all exalts. Let's add that as a hide in here. And update that. We are showing all unique set and legendary items. Oh, I unchecked the idols because we needed to change these. Okay. Idol affixes. Yeah, because things completely changed here. Health. Armor. Resistance. Vitality. Distance. We actually want shared cold damage now. Primalist idols. Resistance while transformed is good. Cast speed for totems. Minion cooldown recovery isn't gonna matter. Chance to apply frostbite on hit with cold skills. We're not stacking dots right now. So that's not necessary. Crit for totems. Haste when you summon totems. Chance of 10 or more mana spent to cast lightning. No. Refresh companion abilities. No. Chance on hit to summon thorn totems would be great. Mana gain when transforming back isn't needed. Frequency of expending storm stacks isn't needed. Avalanche boulders, aspects. Yeah, aspect of the boar will be useful. Spell damage if you have an active totem, but our spell damage doesn't matter. Totem damage. Crit of void. Crit chance with lightning. We don't need crit chance with lightning skills anymore. Spell damage for you and your minions. Less frequency of storm stacks and added damage with storm bolt. Oh, that would actually be good because our... Oh, I don't know if that would affect our totem. I'll grab this anyway, but it should be okay. Lang would have used autocorrect when he made his name. He wouldn't have wasted so many letters. My name was generated by a Final Fantasy IX's name randomizer. You actually typed toes that time? But eyes spells bad. Autocorrect is such a pain, you never use it. I have it show me autocorrect above the keyboard, but I'll only type it, or I'll only tap it if I notice that I egregiously misspelled something. Okay, corrupted affixes. Yes. Slow chance converted to armor shred, not necessary. Frailty on hits. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, still show us the idol if it qualifies for other things as well. Yeah, we don't need any of these other ones. Chance to chill. Cooldown recovery for evade. That would actually be really good for us, because that is our exclusive movement. And we get some bonuses when we evade. Effective haste and frenzy. Seconds of frenzy after you evade could be good as well, since we evade so much. Okay, and none of the rest of this is lightning damage. Yeah. Okay. So, for regular idol types, we want them to have both of those to be the effect. Oh, health. Armor. Yeah, we want it to be both. Most of these we're just not gonna see. Okay. And idol types. Yeah, just all of them. Update. Okay. Select that one. Let's go ahead and close this. Or cancel that. Let's copy this. And we will capitalize that if it has all three. So if it has a corrupted affix we want, and two of the other ones. There we go. So that'll show us capitalization on corrupted idols. Then this is going to be Weaver idols. Right? Yeah. All idol types, but Weaver affixes. I think for this we should be selective. If it only has one Weaver affix, let's make sure it has something we actually want. I don't care about dodge rating. The added health can actually be good. I don't care about stun. I don't care about void, poison, fizz, penetration. Damage reflect, we'll pick those up because we may play that build again. Crit avoid and crit chance. Yeah, that could be useful for others. Armor, increased armor, mana, increased mana. Yeah, those are fine. No stun avoid. Ward and ward decay threshold on potion use. Don't care. Cold pen, minion cold pen. Yes, please. We don't need the fire pen. I'll keep the lightning pen in case we switch back. Resistances, health. Endurance is fine. Get rid of the potion one. Bleed we can get rid of. Poison on hit. That is added health. Stun we can get rid of. Necrotic pen we'll hold on to. More resistances. Bow damage. No, not anytime soon. Melee damage. No, no on throwing damage. Ward when hit. No. Ignite and fire pen. That could be useful for my other guy. Shock on hit, increase shock damage. That's fine. Crit is okay. Freeze is fine. That's extra health. Potion conversion, no. Shared cold pen, yes. Yeah, we'll keep the fire penetration and the lightning pen. Block and health gain. Ward per second. Dot. Yeah, okay. That's a good reduced amount if it only has one. And then the other side of that... Yeah, in fact, a Weaver Idol that only has one, the other side should probably be something pretty good. Like health, or armor, or vitality. These are all top selections. Shared cold. Yeah, I don't really want the resistance from normal idols. So yeah, we'll do that. So it needs to have one of these and one of those, if it's not a double affixed one. And then this, if it has two of any of the Weaver affixes, that's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Now the stun ones, I still don't care about the stun ones. Stun chance, stun avoidance, stun immunity, stun, yeah. Let's get rid of those. Everything else, if it's doubled up, we'll take it, and then potentially get rid of some of those other ones later. Okay, and then one more here. What do we want to show this as? It would be a recolor to... maybe like this? Yeah. Keep it capitalized. And if we have 3, and let's include corruption on here. Bees, elemental bees, frailty on hit, frailty on minion hit, reduce bonus damage from crits. Chance to slow on hit should be fine. That's a useful one at least. Chance to chill on hits. Armor is good. Cooldown for evade. Ward per second is not that bad as well. No, it's not enough ward. Health regen also applies to ward. Could be useful. Yeah, we have a decent amount of health regen. That could be useful. Minion crit. I wouldn't mind slow immunity. Minion crit multi is fine. Chill immunity would also be nice. Seconds of Frenzy after you use Evade, all resistances, block effectiveness, and block chance. Yeah, we'll take any of those, and that will give us... hey, this is a corrupted idol with stuff that you want. But that's like, hey, that's a corrupted Weaver idol. I did include corrupted affixes in here, right? Yes. Okay. Much better. And just in time for one of these. Go. And these pass the filter. Cooldown recovery, movement speed, increased effect of haste. Got strength on it, but we might be able to... Oh, it's tier 3. That's not too shabby. We might do something with those boots. Frozen Ire. And yeah, one of these here. Oh, it's one of the prophesized ones with a whole bunch of space on it. I like how these ones with less refracted slots tend to roll more of the refracted affixes, at least as far as I've seen. Right as I transform. Hey, get back over there. That's got high tier poison damage, sure. That, we're not replacing that anytime soon. There we go. Yeah, our damage isn't great right now, but we're working towards more. We kind of worked on survivability first. Oh, the freeze is so good. Set item. What do we get? Last bears. Oh, what do we get? Shock chance. No, it's kind of all over. Do we want this? I think this is going to be something where only exalteds are going to matter for the amulet. Yeah. Alright, let's spend these points. There's going to be more shared spell damage. Do freeze rate. Yeah, I don't think we need to do ensnaring roots. Would do more cold damage. But it's damage over time, not hit damage. Alright, yeah. More freeze rate. That is the way. In here... we still don't have a way of generating storm stacks ourselves. Gain per storm stack. That's storm stacks. Yeah, we're only looking for stuff that affects the bolts. Don't want to change it to physical. Frequency. Chance to gain a stack. Maelstrom. That's stacks. Yeah. Alright, we'll come over here in case the target area matters. I don't think it does. We'll come over that direction anyway. More cold damage. More healing. And more cold damage. So we're going to have 2 more points to spend. I'll probably put them into Astral Winds. Extra projectiles could be good. Increased crit chance could be good. More piercing could also be nice. That's 25% damage for each point, so is that. Slower projectiles are fine, though. Armor shred could have been nice. Them having faster cast speed is nice too. Homing is interesting, but I don't think it's necessary. We have so many totems out that it doesn't really matter. Double damage instead of double projectiles is probably pretty good. And that's a higher chance than crit chance. Yeah, maybe we'll come along this way. I don't like the reduction in cast speed, though. Yeah, let's just keep slowing the projectiles. I think that's going to be the way. Although, we could start going up towards Rotten Core. We've got 2 more points. 1, 2. Then we'd have to respec out of 3 points. Or find 3 more points somewhere. Oh, that'll do damage based on frostbite stacks. Alright, let's go over here. So that's frostbite duration. More damage per stack of frostbite to a maximum of 80. 20, yeah, we're getting 20 stacks of frostbite easy. That's actually a huge amount of damage for one node. So yeah, we'll go this way. Yeah. Alright. So 1, 2, and then we'll have to respec somewhere. I guess that would mean taking points off of Winterwood. It kind of sucks taking the flat damage off of there. And we may have to just wait for more points. I guess the other thing would be not going this direction to get to Winterwood, but going this way. It's still 2 points spent, and that would be 2 points on not damage. We could probably end up using less Memories of Atera now that we have that belt. Ooh, yeah. Because as long as we're keeping above the total mana cost of 26... we summon 3 at a time. So let's see here. This is 3, 6. I would still need to be at least 3 points. Well, I might as well recover a point from this right now. Yeah. So that's going to give us 27 points back each cast. Yeah. And so between this and the belt, we should be fine on Rage. Where's the bees? We don't have the support for bees yet. We need idols. Freezing those guys is so good.
Impossible.
So many of them. Love the mob density. So much better.
Impossible.
And this isn't even with corruption. Out of there. Healing totems. Yeah, I definitely need more cooldown recovery for when we drop out of transform. Also need to grab those. Okay. Brought all the friends over. Boo, yeah, I know. Chance to find potions. Oh, they're really going for us. Cooldown recovery. Oh, right. Legacy of the Quiet Forest. So we don't need belts showing up either. Alright, as we get our uniques, things are really gonna change. Lightning damage. Yeah, not something we're looking for. This should be exalted. Alright. Go there.
Impossible.
There we go. Do you have them and just need levels? No, I need idols with bees, chance to generate bees on them. The other thing is I do want to... I do want to break down at least one of each of these items to see what the shard would give me, because I may want to just put the stuff onto gear and make them reforged instead of using the actual uniques. Or I said set. Instead of using the actual set. Uniques. What unique do I need? I guess I have all the uniques I need. Yeah. I have the Tyrant's Skull. I have Legacy. I've got Veil Root. I've got Evolution's End. I've got Phantom Grip. Yeah, it's idols. I need idols, and I want to eventually do a bridge so I can see what these shards are going to be. Simmons, thank you for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And you're on a 10-stream streak. Happy National Fish Fingers and Custard Day. Interesting combo. Happy National Chocolate Mousse Day. I can get behind that. Happy World Party Day. Oh. Time to have a party. Okay, this one. Refracted, yeah. Frozen Ire. Chance to cast Tundra Nova on hit with cold skills. Chance doubled against undead. Good damage. And it's attunement based. Well, attunement and intelligence, but... it's a freeze rate of 80, which isn't too bad. Mana spent gained as ward. This would be great if we were the main source of our damage, but we're not. Telfons. We're not channeling. This is a level 76 pair of boots. Okay. That's a good exalt. Custard-filled fish fingers. Happy World Marvels Day. Nice. Movement, cooldown recovery. Yeah, let's hold on to that for right now. We may come back to that. Okay. Let's go up this way.
Oblivion waits.
Cocooned item. Excellent. It has a chance of being a more rare item than a normal unique.
Possible.
There we go. So, can we clear those guys without... Okay, yeah, we can clear those guys no problem without having... Ooh, that is a lot of attunement. Let's go. These got armor on them, which isn't too bad. Nice. Portal charm.
Impossible.
Okay, we can kill soul cages fast. That's good to know. What are you? Oh. That's pretty terrible. Cooldown recovery and health. I guess that could be crafted into something decent. Doesn't have a lot of forging potential. Again, we should be looking for exalts, though. We're kind of at that point where I think things just need to be exalted.
This moment will shatter.
Alright, let's grab everything from around here. Huzzah. Level 63. Spend that point real quick before we do this. More damage for our totems. Gonna go like that.
Impossible.
Oops. There we go.
Heat without mercy.
There we are. Down he goes. Okay. Fingers of the Phantom Mire with block chance on them. It's not bad. Healing effectiveness. This will be a good shield for a paladin. That's 7 blocked slots. No. All resists, all minion resists. Physical resistance, inflict bleed on hit. That is probably something we're going to use. almost certainly. That would be our only omen idol. That is a ton of resistance, especially physical resistance, which we need. Yeah. That's fizz resist on health on kill, so let's pull that out of there. It's gonna have to go down here or right there. Let's move you up like that. Move that to there. And we have to get rid of one more idol. And we dropped... that's health. Yeah, that doesn't drop our armor enough to matter. So we're going to put this in. Boom. Look at that. Much better resists. That's a huge boon to our resists. Okay, let's keep going.
Impossible.
Impossible. Too bad you lost your marbles years ago. Well, lucky for you, we have a channel point redemption where Pat will sell you some marbles. So you can just buy some marbles from Pat. No refunds. Gloves, huh? What do we get? Oh, there was a nemesis in there. Saw it just as I was leaving. Riverbend Grasp. Not great. Alright. Put those away. All of these. Idols as well. Oh, did we run out of space? Kind of. There we go. Ooh. Reveals all nearby echoes. Necropolis Streets Beacon. But there's XP right there. Alright. Cache the XP, probably. Harbinger and a Rift. Excellent. Ooh. Chance to ignite on hit could be useful. Increase lightning damage on a bow. Yeah, again, we're not using Rogue anytime soon. Hey, there's...
He sees all. Impossible.
There we go. Oh, he's trying to get away. Freeze him. Oh, they must have high frost resistance. Hey, alright. Let's kill that. A Titan Heart. It's the first one I've seen this season. Less damage with the two-hander. Minion damage, armor, and reduced bonus from crits. Yeah, I really need to set some of those in the filter, I think. We already messed with the filter a bunch. We're fine. Ooh. Vitality, summon Thorn Totem. Armor. Oh, this has great stats on it. And where did you even come from? Isn't that a dead end down there? There's no idea where that guy came from. Yeah, because that's a dead end down there. Maybe he had been following us and was frozen for a bit? I don't know. I would want to change that vitality to attunement. Oh, and I have a helmet I kind of want to use. We'll see. Because having more points in Thorn Totems would be really good. Get out of the fire. That hit hard. Wow, the healing totems weren't even keeping up with that? That was crazy. Oh, wow, look at that. A tier 6, a tier 7, and a tier 5 sealed. Corrupted. Lightning and poison resist, endurance. Unfortunately, we don't need more poison resistance. And it's minion dodge. Meh. Personalized wasn't too bad of a type. Fizz and necrotic resist, fizz and void resist. Attunement. Reduce bonus from crits. Not a lot. Oh, actually, yeah, good movement speed as well. Oh, this the Advent roll reduce bonus damage from crits also. This isn't too bad as at least a temporary pair of boots. These have cooldown on them though, but again, not exalted. What were we doing in here again? Locate the storm gates. Alright. Block effectiveness, health, reduce damage taken on block. That... yeah, because we don't need the poison. We don't need the minion health. We'll lose some armor, but that's okay. Yeah, let's craft on that right now. So, that last slot needs to be block chance. Oh, we only have 7 forging. That used 15 forging potential. Oh no. Let's keep going with block chance. Okay. Block chance again. And that's all our forging potential. Let's corrupt it. Wow. Well, let's just throw that on the ground. At least our current shield's good, so that's not much of a loss. But man. Okay, was that the last point for Advent of the Erased? I think it was. No, one more Weaver's Will. I kind of feel like we're going to hit an ambush. Okay, there's... yeah, ambush. we have good poison resistance. And that we are freezing them like crazy. Okay. Attunement, necrotic resistance, reduce bonus damage from crits. We could put movement on that. And that man, that thing, those Advent of the Erased ended up all over the place. Necrotic resistance. That is one of the resists we need. Okay, so let's try crafting on... we can't even use those yet. Yeah, 85, 76. What shards do we have of all of these? Yeah, we need more of those shards. Let's shatter that. We got one of them. And what are these boots up here? Dex, Vitality, increased armor. A tier 7 increased armor. Crazy. You'd have to play around a little bit to get movement speed on there. Should probably only be looking at exalted movement speed, though. Use your portal to travel onwards. All the gold, please. Alright. Now, these boots here. Yeah, let's swap back to these boots now and put those back in here. Yeah. Let's keep going. Hearten. All right.
Impossible.
Hurricane. Nice. Ambushed by a rune warden. Rude. Okay. Dropped nothing of consequence. That looked like a suspicious crate. Champion.
Impossible.
Keep him frozen. Alright, we need an exalt for that slot. Aurora's Time Glass. Well then. That's really tempting. We're playing hardcore, yeah. But no. For now... Hearten is over this way. Ooh, a special one of these guys. Let's kill him. Make sure he doesn't follow us. Oh, Nemesis. Nice. Two-handed axe. I may want those shards. It's only 3. Yeah, let's take those shards. Oh, he's right there. I think. Yeah. Oh, that's a champion. Yeah, let's take care of this. Flight of the Quetzari. That is an extra evade charge.
The Emperor is death.
That's not bad.
Upon my body.
Yeah, let's empower that. Pat does sell marbles. That is true. Okay, let's spend this point. More damage, please. This champion. Okay, the champion is him. Whew, that was close. Alright, take care of that. Totems just took care of him in the background. These things are so dangerous. Because their hits tick up so fast. Ignite. No, we're gonna ignore that. XP. That's another beacon. That's a unique straight up there. Yeah, let's go this way. No refunds.
Infinite possibility.
At artificially increasing the prices of the marbles by purchasing his own stock. Luring out an ambush here. Temporal Sanctum Key, excellent. Need more of those. Movement, lightning resist, recovery. No. Hold resistance, no.
Impossible.
Both of those out. Let's go get this. Go. There's something over here.
Impossible.
Or maybe not. Champion.
You hesitate. Why?
Guess we're killing all the monsters nearby first. There we go. Let's spend this point. That is going to be another one here. So we have 2 more points. We can go 2, and then we'll need to find a point somewhere to go into Nightshade Briar. I guess we could take a point away from Winterwood for that. It is a pretty good multiplicative bonus there. Alright. Oh, that. Yeah, we definitely need more armor and resists. Okay. Corrupted idols at max. Weaver fixes in refracted. Oh, that is a good setup. Oh yeah, that is really nice. Increase prefixes in refracted slots. Health in refracted slots. And effect of Weaver enchantment affixes in refracted slots. That is really good. Oh, 2 Weaver idols equipped at maximum, though. And a bonus to ward decay threshold for corrupted idols. Alright. I wonder if a corrupted Weaver idol counts as both, or is just corrupted. What's going on with Twitch? Don't see any stream chats anymore on multiple channels. It's twitchy. You gotta use Chatterino now to type. Wow. You've been having a lot of chat issues recently. I wonder if others have as well. For the helmet, that is not good enough. It's probably all the bands. Probably. They're all stacking up. And that was some XP there, which is nice. Let's come over this way. Try to get that ambush out here. One of the first things we're going to have to farm in Empowered is Stormcarved Testament. Well, all of the boss items we need. There's the...
Impossible.
There we go. Okay, movement speed, yeah, I don't care. You use Franker TV or whatever it's called. You've seen some people having issues with it recently. Oh, like the plugin may be causing issue. Think so, let you check. Yeah, you may need to disable the plugin temporarily. That's Exalted Body Armor. That could be good. Just a straight up unique, though. Yeah, let's go here and then go to the Exalted Body Armors. You have Franker Z enabled? Okay, yeah, you may want to disable that and restart the browser and see if that fixes it. Rune Presence. Okay.
He sees all.
Okay, that is melee lightning damage, not what we're looking for. That's unfortunate. Fixed it? Yeah, good job, Marvel Man. Marvel is so nice. Huzzah, you helped a thing. Yeah. More than you've done at work today? Oh no. Alright, let's put up a set of totems. Go. Easy. What do we get? Oh, a corrupted snowblind with strength and armor on it. Not exactly what we want, but good. Armor per idol in a refracted slot. Huge idols, which we wouldn't get a lot of in there. Increased effect of prefixes for idols and refracted slots. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna leave that. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what I want on those. Hey, there's one of the cages and a nemesis. Excellent.
Impossible.
Hey, level 65. Let's put more damage in. I'm pretty close to that 2 attunement. I think we're going to max out Rune of Awe, though. Because that's going to be a lot of spell damage. Yeah, we'll go after this first.
I cannot be contained. I did nothing wrong.
You can be contained, in fact. Let's see here. Ward with traversal. No. See, Trisha, that's how it is to be nice. You should take notes. Wow, Tricady. Yeah, you're looking for work. Trisha's work finding her. Fair. If that was your goal. I think this is world corrupted Trisha beyond the turning point. Are there Weaver Idol prophecies? I don't know. What do we get on that? Fizz resist. That's not bad. Man, I wish them. Oh, that is max movement speed. Okay. Let's go. Okay. More rune prisons. Where are you? Another champion over here? him down. And fix shards. Very nice. All these beefy enemies in here. Definitely don't have our damage set up fully yet. Need to get more.
Possible.
And we got our next rune prison here. Oh, and a it's called a rift. Very nice. Okay, what do we get? Elemental resistance. Yeah, minion health and health. No, thank you.
Come to me if you have parts to trade.
Oh, I should have cleared this. Because that rune prison was the last thing we had to do.
We're getting closer. So many bones. She's insatiable.
Oh, those things explode.
Blood and bone. And you approach.
Let's go this way. Oh, there might be something up this way.
Taste the blood.
Danger is up that way. And another one. And there's too many of these guys.
Impossible.
In aspect of the door, right.
Must tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your time.
Yeah. Don't get anywhere near me.
A beast!
Another champion. Stay away from that. Okay. Minion damage, max companions. We're not using well, that would be Spriggans, but we can't have an additional Spriggan. So yeah, that wouldn't really do us much good. Though we're not using most of the stuff on our other bar, we could put like Storm Crows on the other bar. That wouldn't be bad. But this doesn't have attunement on it. Yeah. And I'll just have to be left alone for now. Get out of here. Bee-bear. So many bones.
Impossible.
Is that icon just in the wrong spot? Yeah, that icon's in the wrong spot. A good one to have beforehand. Aim for the heart. 2 runes of redemption. Look at that. Ooh, let's see here. Class-specific idol, uncommon affix shards, exalted boots. 100% block chance, high block effectiveness for 3 seconds every 12 seconds. If we were a dot build, that would be no problem. Poison spikes after each attack. Poison pools. I hate that poison pools one so much. You know, it should be fine. Let's get those uncommon affix shards. And what are we sitting at for currency? 14,000. What in here? I thought there was something in here I wanted. Because we're eventually giving this up for Stormcarved Testament. Wow, that is a giant wall of text for something that's a bot. Let's see here. Is this a 0 mana cost skill? It is a 0 mana cost skill. A mana and ward, which would be gain rage and ward. Ooh, okay. Damage dealt to mana before health. But we would take damage to our rage. But we recover rage pretty quickly. Less spell mana cost, less mana regen. The mana regen wouldn't matter. The Blue Feather Band could be interesting. Counts as part of every equipped item set. That could also be useful, and it's a +1 to all skills per complete set. So we could easily get 2 complete sets, and it would be the equivalent of the Phantom Grip. Plus it would give us attunement and vitality. Give us resistances. Give us a cast speed. Cooldown recovery. Legends Entwine might be the way to go. Already botted, yep. I think we may pick up a Legends Entwine. We'll need a heart and another 5,000 bones. Wildfire Ember is something I may pick up on my Necromancer. Bot account already got deactivated by Twitch. Nice. I would imagine with that large of a block of text, it's even more annoying than others, and so you probably got more people reporting it than normal. Okay, True Sight Glass. Oh yeah, this was the crit one. Stats of your non-unique idols have increased effect. Ooh. That could be neat, stacking with the stuff that increases other idol effect. Especially the Weaver idol effects. +2 attunement skills. It's a staff instead of an axe, though. Health per attunement. More damage to bosses and rares while above half mana. Wonder if that would count as while above half rage as well. Less damage taken from bosses and rares while below half mana. Okay. Fire and physical skills. Intelligence skills. Dex skills. There's always the reflect build. Or thorns, I guess. Strength skills, probably not. Immune to all those status effects. Reduce bonus damage from crits. Reflect damage. Armor, endurance threshold. We could also go chorus, but we're not really using a lot of companions. We were just talking about that. Oh, right. But the extra companions let us then summon primal Anorax. Right. So we could go Anorak. That is a helmet. Yeah, so we could use that when we replace our relic. That wouldn't be too bad either. That'd be 20,000 bones. There's also Ancestral Pack, which is a bonus to all minion skills. And then we gain those Ancestral Pack stacks. Because that's just minions, not companions. That might actually be better. Oh, it's a catalyst. We'd have to use that instead of the shield. And it gives spell crit and intelligence. Maybe not. Fangs of the Berserker is always neat. But it's a lot of melee stuff. And strength. Butcher's Crown is Frenzy and our own damage. And Wings of Discord. Oh yeah, less damage from the first hit received from each enemy. Yeah, increasing the non-unique idols that are a different shape from all other non-unique idols, yeah. Encourages you to use all the idol types. Possibly. But probably not. Yeah. That wouldn't synergize well enough. Though, if we're going with like a bunch of... No, the B idols are all going to be the same type of idol, so... Though I guess... For each... Oh, yeah. Because that would be like having another B idol plus having the effects of the other idol doubled. So once we find one, we essentially have a bunch if you go that route. Once it with all the technical stuff today, first chats disappear, now your mouse dies. Oh no. Don't let the mouse die. All stats on this item are increased per equipped non-idle magic item. Oh, right. Basically a leveling item. And Primal Cadence. I don't remember this one at all. Near your minions kills with a hit of the overkill damage, direct damage. Oh, right. Overkill is leech and AoE damage. And it's a bonus to all attributes, which is kind of nice. Yeah, physical damage. Yeah, so my considerations are probably Chorus of the Anorak. Though they wouldn't really fit our theme, would they? They are attunement. Oh, but attunement only gives them crit chance. Oh, they are a weird minion type. So nothing directly boosts their damage except for character levels. Everything else is penetration, crit chance, or crit multi. Alright. They're physical. Yeah, this wouldn't really fit our setup. We're really thinking Legends Entwined. Either that or the Blue Feather Band. But I think Legends Entwined is better for what we're doing. Yeah. So I think we'll pick up a Legends Entwined when we replace our relic. We'll need to get a
Until
heart.
next time, traveler. We cannot be contained. Out of mana.
Armor mitigation to dot, mana, health, chance to apply frailty. Ooh, we'd lose the shred armor. We would lose the attunement, though we might be able to seal that mana roll. We'd lose armor. We would lose endurance. No, we would not lose armor. We'd end up ahead on armor. Lose a bit of cold and void resistance, which is okay. Yeah, let's try to craft on that. Clear that. So, first thing we want to do is try to seal this. Oh, we only have 5. Oh, no, that's wrong. Despair. There we go. Come on. Yes. Alright. So then we go attunement. Two potential left. I think I'm going to go attunement instead of health. Go. Oh, we still have 2 forging potential. Haha. There we go. Maxed all of them. And we're going to corrupt it, because our current gloves are still okay. Can I give bot subs to Lang? No, thank you. What do we get? Oh, it added fizz resist and poison resist. Okay, the fizz resist is nice. We didn't need the poison. Sweet. Got a new pair of gloves. Some mitigation for dots, more armor, same amount of attunement, more health. We got more frailty chance, less shred armor chance. Yeah, and the resist shuffle around a little bit. There we go. So now we're maxed out on physical resist. We can slowly take some of this physical stuff away and get it into other areas. So necrotic and fire are our 2 big ones. Mostly necrotic. Necrotic's the most dangerous. We have a 4% dodge chance. And we're up to 46 on armor. Alright. These gloves still aren't too bad. We'll put them in storage for another character. And that is this whole area. Although I'm really close to another unique, so let's do that. There we go. Now we'll get an extra unique in the treasure. Block effectiveness. Reduce damage taken on block. Poison resist. Of course it's poison resist. And it's a tier 3. No. But they are overlords, or will be very soon. Well, they can buy their own subs then. Need to max out on mental resist. There's no file in the cake. Oh no. Had all that sleepy sugar for nothing. Maybe you ate the file, and it's slowly going to escape from you. Alright, what do we get here? Malin's Hubris. Okay. Bleed to Ignite. Oh, neat set. Taste of Blood, which is melee stuff. And Dark Stride. Yeah, it's mostly void. Oh, that doesn't belong there. And we'll have to just add another one of these. Unique and legendary. That why you're coughing like Gollum? Yes. Okay, which way now? Get those exalted body armors? Yeah, I think so. Mysterious Rift is nearby. See if we go the right direction to find that Mysterious Rift. Probably not. Let's try this way. Doesn't seem to be that way either. Trick shards. What are you doing here? Unstable rifts. Go. There's one unstable rift. Him down with the storm totem, or her, I guess. Ooh. Okay, one more.
Impossible.
Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay. Excellent. What do we got here? Summon Thorn Totem, Attunement, Resistance, Health. It's Fire Resist, and some armor. We lose a minion crit, we lose some attunement. That might be okay. We don't get that percent increased armor. No, the attunement's too important to us. Poison damage. Not for this character. Confront the Rift Beast. Alright. That was worth it. What's this shrine? It's a hammer shrine. Nothing found. Oh, there we go. Echo of a world. Wanted to increase corruption. But we are just looking to fight the boss, which we have the 400 we need. Alright, we don't need to go any further. Boss time. Well, questline time. Why does sugar make children hyper, but old me sleepy? I don't know. Let's go this way first.
Impossible.
Charm.
Impossible.
This way. Go, go. I should have gone after that other one while I was up there. Oh, well. Oh.
Impossible.
That Soul Bastion, okay. Champion Beaver. Don't like that. Get rid of him. All the way around here.
Impossible.
Yeah, really should have gone after that earlier. Oh well.
Impossible.
That guy's still following me? Rude. Okay, all of those are down. Block, damage taken when blocked, void resist. Maybe. Like seal that void resist? Or randomize it?
Impossible.
Oh, an idol finally showed up. Armor and cold damage shared. Okay, we can try it.
Yes.
Down he goes. Alright. Let's get another point into that. I don't know where that guy came from. Next quest. Destroy the infernal flesh and the soul furnaces. Oh yeah, this one takes forever. Okay.
Impossible.
Okay. Those guys are cleared. We got a soul prison. Let's...
I won't go back.
Yes, you will.
My research wasted.
That guy just hanging out here.
Impossible.
Okay. There was more down here, right?
Impossible.
There was one over this way. Yeah, just go past the beginning again. Or did those meet up? I think they met up.
Impossible.
He dropped nothing? Wow. Robbed.
Impossible.
This way, I guess. Yeah, so those did meet up. That was a pointless detour.
Freedom at last.
He didn't get to do anything. Whoops. Okay, another one down. Shrine. A shrine. Go, go, go. Huzzah. Vitality attunement. Oh, speed on them.
Impossible.
There you go. Easy. And now the boss fight. All right, these guys. All right. Fire versus ice.
Flames consume you. Be engulfed. Eternal flame. Impossible.
Oops.
Embrace the flame. Cinder. Cinder. Impossible. I burn eternal. Flames consume you. The strongest burn out the dragon.
And there he is.
Impossible.
Good thing we have good armor in that form.
Impossible.
There we are. Took a little bit. And what is that? Fire damage, armor while channeling, fire resist. I guess we take fire resist. That'll help us out. Yeah, look at that. So now our lowest is necrotic at 36. We got Boulder's Wrath. Nice. Some temporal keystones. Alright. 2 harbingers down. More shared spell damage. And I believe now we have access to Forgotten Knights. Okay, the Age of Wonder one is still the only one that counted. Because the next one we have to be at 100 corruption. Twice the amount of stability when completing an echo. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. I think we need to go talk to her, but I'm not certain.
How are you still alive? And Traveler.
Nope.
You'll need
Okay.
to fight them in empowered timelines. Hope
Uh,
to see you back soon.
throw those in there.
Alive.
That shield, do we want to try crafting on that? Sure. So, we want block effectiveness. Go. Let's get the block chance maxed out. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's try to... Do we seal this? Yeah, let's seal the void resist. And now we can put all resists on here if we have it. All resists. We have 3. Alright. And that... We still have forging potential, so we could potentially get more on there. And then later on... Yeah, later on we can corrupt it once we max it out. It's pretty good. Less armor. But a good amount of reduced damage taken on block. Much better block chance. Get the all resists. Yeah. There we go. Finally have an upgraded shield. That took a long time to replace. We'll keep it there for another character, though. Okay. And I think with that done, I'm probably going to end early today. My head's killing me. Silly migraines. Let's find someone to raid. If I'm feeling better, I may stream tomorrow. We'll see. Oh yeah, Last Epoch devs are streaming. Let's get over there. If you have questions for the devs, this is the place to go. Ask your question, tag it with that Last Epoch game, and they'll eventually respond. There's usually a backlog of questions. Alright, let's start that up. Got a warning from Twitch on a message you typed. Uh-oh. That's not good. Directly from Twitch? That's probably definitely not good. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We should convert this over to bees next time we play. Like I said, maybe I'll stream a little tomorrow if I'm feeling better. Otherwise, Sunday will be more Whiskerwood. thanks again, and I'll see ya.